1 second. Oh, hey, Scarblock, how's it going? It's been a while. I have a package Saturday. Hey, Mom. Sounds good. Grab one of these guys. I'll be right back. The bleeded dice that I just did, and set them out over here. See if these guys are good. Just finished dice jewelry making. Gonna work on velvet fur bags for Denver. Still working through some dice. I had one explode on me, but it didn't seem like it exploded recently, and it didn't explode a lot. So, dice still spun here just fine, I think. Denver is coming up. It better be done. They look like they are. They're done. Finally. These guys done for. guys to do tonight. Later. You know it's sudsy. That's when you know you put enough in there. I'm still very much at work. Yeah, these two. Getting stuff done, making things happen. Debating about dragging Dad along since it's online. There will be space for inline. I thought Dad was coming. I was under the assumption that Dad was already coming. Remember, I made my reservation for Casa Bonita for 3 people. I mean, I'm cool with it, but again, you're right. You know, we're gonna have limited space because it's an inline. But what can happen is, I can have you and Dad in the wings, which is what I've been calling those little spaces between the back table and the side tables, and I can hang around the outside, and then I can help people like that. I can have you and Dad bag of dice. I could. There's a lot of things I could have you guys do, and then not counting the time you guys are going to be wandering around. There's going to be a lot of time. Hey, Rorik, how's it going? Not counting all the time that you guys are going to be wandering around. I think we'll be fine. It's a 4-day convention. So there should be a lot of stuff for you guys to do if you don't want to hang at the booth. Be right back. I'm going to dry these guys out. Move these out here so that I don't have to smell them for now, but we will use them just a little bit later. Numero uno thing I want to do today. So I already have all this stuff set up and ready to go. This is the stone, right? Yeah. So I finally got these guys. These guys are polished lava rock. I don't know if we're gonna get a good zoom on them. Here we go. Polished lava rock. And I have a bunch of it in different sizes. This is gonna be the next stone dice that I do inside of the the next stone that I put inside of my dice. I just need to do it first. So I'm gonna unpack these guys. 3, 4. I'm missing the D20s in these. This. Time to look for them because I'm sure I'm missing them. Maybe they haven't arrived yet. Let me check my Amazon listing actually. Oops. Some nice texture to it. So I'm not worried about it. We can make it work. And besides, having like 3 people at your booth of different generations, be willing and able to like talk to people about things, especially to talk about the stuff that you guys make, it's a good thing. Not bad. I was talking with Kale yesterday a little bit, and she had some really good ideas about certain things. Something that I actually wouldn't mind even wanting to do. So Kale gave me a good idea about going out and getting once a month, going out and getting some weird drinks from like grocery outlet or Dollar Tree or stuff like that, and I can do like a monthly I'm gonna do a monthly review on all these different drinks and stuff that come through. And do that for content. And the reason she said that was because for anybody who's ever been to like a grocery outlet or any of the stores of the variant like that, that they always get weird shit, like all the time. You can find the dollar store or whatever, they get weird shit all the time because they're buying inventory of things that people aren't selling or that aren't moving or whatever. So there's always like a nice rotation of just really weird stuff that they get. And then I added a little bit more to it, and I was like, oh, what if I ask the bros if they want to do that? You know, take a 10, 15 second video of you picking it up or finding it at the store or saying something about it or whatever. And I can take that and I can splice that into the video somehow. So that way, you know, there's definitely some aspect of like interaction with it. So I thought that was a really cool idea and something I might consider. That way, once a month, I have the taste testing thing that I do, and I could do more than just drinks. I could do snacks or whatever. I can make content out of it, and I can have people involved if they want to. But I thought that was a really cool idea. Ooh, that's heavy. This guy right here. So it looks like I did a really good job at sealing all of them except for this one. This singular D20, which I can either fix or just recap, which is probably what I'll do. Cap it. So how do you guys feel about that? Well, who subscribed? Okay. I have 7 subscriber points. I had 6 yesterday. Who did it? Was it Scarblock? Was it Rorik? Who's my visible benefactor today? So what do you guys think about that idea? That way I can incorporate the taste testing that I do, and you probably have some participation as well. It's very possible that this might be the jump off point of me like, hey bros, you guys want to come over and film a video real quick, and we'll do that. Doesn't have to be me being forever alone. So I just need 3 more sub points until I hit a goal, and that goal being 10 sub points. So if anybody's interested, you know, you can give me 3 more subs. I think this is probably going to be funny enough. Stick. What goal does that give? It gets me nothing really, because you know I'm not that type of person. But that will give me $25 of income in 1 month just from sub points from subs, which is not something I've ever done before. I was thinking it was you, Rourke, but it didn't post anywhere that you gave it to me. It just upped my subscribers by 1 point. So there wasn't like an announcement or anything about it. That's why it confused me. But it'd be really cool if I could get 10 sub points this month, because then that's the most. 7 actually is the highest I've ever had. You know, we've matched a couple of times for that amount. I've never had any more than that. Okay, so I got these guys. This is actually $27 because I got a 30% off coupon for them. This is probably going to be enough for the entire week of dice. Depending on how much I use today, I may not do any more liquid cores, because I want to get these steel cores out. But I'm very excited to have. I was gonna buy another gallon of it, but then I realized that, you know, I don't really want to spend $100 on something. Just to use a little bit of it and then let the rest of it sit for a while. And then I realized I had that 30% off coupon, and I was like, maybe I should buy one of these. Because it would only be like $70 if I did. And then I went back on it and I was like, nah, I don't want to spend $100 on this just yet. Here we are with a 16-ounce version of this. Social media really quick. That's doing okay. Doing great. Almost got $4,000 of views, 4,000 views over the last 48 hours. Very happy with that. 116 over the last hour. Gained a subscriber, so I was very happy with that. Cool. How are the gloves that I accidentally? Have another box of gloves. Ouch! Fucking hurt. They're doing these all the same color, so I don't have to worry about that. Right. We do have to bring the color out. And we do have to bring the sparkle out. Okay, so be, you need need 3.5, which means it's going to be 90 plus 15, so 105. He's probably half of it. That is not what I was looking for. Then, this guy here is going to use 122. And also use about half. Oh. Get what you get. Let's go with this. One, two, three, five, six. Enough. You know, I should have bought one of the 32-ounce ones. That would have made it 35-ish. $40. Mixed up good. Now it's time to add the coloring to it. This is the risk. Trying to get a good solid purple. One tea drops. Drops. This is the most coloring I've ever added to resin before. really good color, but if I can add like a drop of black, darken it up. Black. Drops of black. Hey, Uppers, how's it going? I think might be good. This purple alcohol ink got me the exact color I wanted, but not the tint that I wanted. So I'm mixing up the purple. I bought 16-ounce resin bottles to use for the dice making that I was going to do for the rest of the week. And then I realized I probably should have bought the 32-ounce. But if I was going to buy the 32-ounce, why don't I just buy the whole gallon amount? But I didn't want to buy the whole gallon amount yet. So, there we go. That's the exact purple I want. Maybe a little bit darker than that, but I've already added like 44 drops of color into this, so it's purple as it's going to get. This is the purple that I'm putting together for the 2 sets of dice here. I had a 30% off coupon too, so I used it and it was only like 27 bucks. Those guys, which is not bad in the grand scheme of things. I just kind of wish I bought the 32 ounce. So if we are heading up towards the Sunrise area anytime soon, then it would be really cool if I could get one of those. Okay, this should be good. About as purple as I want to get. Right, grab this guy. You are solely in the way. Just need to get out of the way. Okay. Do these guys. I think that's a good Mardi Gras purple. This is day 2 of the Mardi Gras dice. What I'm doing. wanted to get these guys done first because they've been sitting there for a while. What'd you miss? I talked. Oh, I got resin on me. Happens. Talked about a lot of stuff. That I'm on day 2 of these Mardi Gras dice. I had to go and get resin because I ran out yesterday. That I was thinking about a new video format to do. I think people would appreciate getting a little more participation from people if they wanted to be involved. We have another one that is hidden. Oh well. Here's here, here, here. Yeah, pretty much nothing. Nothing too insanely cool going on here. One last one. There's another one I missed. Oh well. He's on. Right. Perfect. that thing. Alright, so I'm going to toss these guys off to the side for now. Put the lid on this guy. No, I was thinking Kale actually gave me a good idea yesterday. We were talking a little bit about videos and stuff. And she's like really enamored with like the roll for sandwich, the roll for drink sort of people. And she gave me the idea that, hey, I could do that too, because why the fuck not? Would I not do that? And I thought about it and I was like, you know what I could do and probably be really good for me is I can do a roll for lunch. So, you know, we could have 6 different rolls or 5 different rolls. One could be for the entree, one could be for drink, the other ones could be for like sides and stuff like that. And then you can have sub rolls inside of theirs, like say for example you roll, you get a sandwich, and then you could roll for what type of sandwich it is. Get something else if you get some whatever. You know, it just means I need to have a lot of like stuff here to go through it. But that was really cool. And then another idea she had was to do my drink idea that I did, you know, when I did the taste testing for the drinks and the astronaut food and the snacks and stuff like that. I could do that once a month. I could ask the bros to go out and look at like grocery outlets and dollar stores and things like that to look at the weird stuff that they sell, because for the dollar stores and stuff, they're just really buying inventory from places that aren't selling it. So they get a really good rotation of just weird stuff. I can get the bros in on it, ask them to come and do that. I could ask them to film like a 15-second or so video of them picking it up and stuff like that. And then I could do the taste testing for those here. I think that's a really good idea too. Second, guys, I'm gonna use the restroom. I gotta change out a print real quick. I shall be right back. Uh, Poop time. We need some musica. Music is on. Change your power. God damn it, Everest. Working hard. Hope all's been well. Can't wait to see him. There. We changed out our tower. Stop bitching, Apris. Long poop time. I was babysitting a print. time involved. I had to babysit a print. Okay, what am I doing here? The next step are these guys. Those guys are going to need to be sanded. And then they're going to be put into their individual containment units. Grab my sanding device. Let me grab my sanding hair. Grab my sanding receptacle. Yeah. And then let's start the sanding process. This way, closer. Nah, I won't zoom in. Well, that though. Boop. Resin coming off of these guys are going to be decidedly pink today. How's it going today? You guys? Anything new, anything different? What's going on with you guys? I finished 2 videos yesterday, which is interesting. For me, I did the next installment of Nope, which you guys haven't even seen yet. I think it debuts not this weekend, but next weekend. So I did Act 3 of that, which was interesting to edit because this is again another example of a time where I lost footage. So I had to edit in some interpretations of some things that went on, and it was quite a pain to do so. And then I was able to find the footage afterwards, or at least the massive part of the missing footage. So I have it in there anyways, but then I didn't want to remove the hour and a half long created interpretation that I created. And then I realized that, you know, I put in like 2.5 hours of footage into my DaVinci Resolve, and then halfway editing through it, I realized that it actually was Act 3 and Act 4 together. So it was only actually half the amount of footage, about an hour and 15 minutes of my time that I actually spent in Act 3. So I had to do some creative editing because if I would have realized that before, then I would have did a little bit different cutting for the first half of the video. So you'll notice if you watch it that there's going to be like a little bit of a tone shift. But, you know, none of you guys are going to be able to remember this by the time it comes out, because it comes out like a month and a half from now. The video I just did. It comes out like a month and a half from now. So you'll see that video coming out in about a month and a half. Then I also finished another apology video. So I think my off content from my normal videos are going to be in the form of like apology videos. I used Jake Paul's silhouette in this one as well, like I did on the first one. But then I realized after I had already edited and posted and everything, like, hey, he's not the only one that did shitty fucking apology videos on the internet, right? So I could look up, you know, the list of the shittiest apology videos, use a couple of screenshots from those, cover up the faces with, you know, the symbol and everything, and then that would kind of keep it going a little bit. I thought that was pretty interesting. Do that. So I have another apology video coming out. That one is going to come out, well, apology. That one's going to come out, I think a week and a half from now, something like that. It wasn't. I didn't post it. As like a weekly video, like I did the last time. I just did this like a midweek video on a Wednesday or whatever. So it either comes out next week Wednesday or it comes out this week Wednesday. Or next week Wednesday or the week after that. I don't remember exactly that. So, and that one's just going to be extra content, just for the heck of it. In a weird way, people really like those apology videos. I don't think it's because, like, they care about it. I think they see an apology video and they want to like see the drama for it. So I'm actually quite happy with doing a bait and switch like I did do with those. I don't mind doing the bait and switch. So this one also has to do the same kind of format I did the first apology video in, where it's just a long section of a video where I make up a story. I'm very happy with how that came out. What else? Oh, I have my computer here at the shop now because I'm done editing for the week, and I think that's probably what I'll do. Is I'll bring my computer home for the weekend, do my editing, and then when I'm done, I'll bring it back. That way, I can have it here when I have it here. While we're here, I also kind of want to do a shout out to Video Game Study Lounge right here. This is where we're getting all the music, which I probably should start listening to that, really. That's where we've been getting all the music from, and it hasn't been destroying my copyright stuff, so that's always a good thing to do. So yeah, there's no update for the drama that I had yesterday, quote unquote. For those of you guys not involved, I had called a vendor to cancel a service that I don't use anymore, and they told me that, oh, since you're in contract and you canceled before April 2026 or whatever, you owe us a cancellation fee of $600. And my entire sentiment was that is good fucking luck getting that money out of me. So they're supposed to send me a document stating my intent to cancel the service. But if my business senses are tingling for danger, that document is probably going to be like, oh yeah, you agree to send us $600 and blah 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 dollars for the cancellation fee. And if it is in there, and I'm going to read through it, if it is in there, I'm going to say no, I'm not going to sign this, because there is no document anywhere else that I've signed that states that you guys can take a $600 something fee from me for canceling my account. I did not recall you guys ever mentioning this, nor do I think anywhere that I've signed anything that states that you can do that. So I'm telling you now, I want to cancel my account, and you're not going to charge me the fee. If they try to charge me the fee, then or they won't relent on that, then I already have the stop charge on my bank account. I had it for a week now at least, so they are not able to charge my bank account anymore, even if they wanted to. So I as mentioned before, I don't remember signing anything stating that if I cancel before blah blah blah, then you owe us this money. I don't recall any of that, and I can't seem to find any documents supporting that. So this very well could be, as Appers put out yesterday, that this could be very much like the Moss Adams situation, where I signed a contract with this, and they either assumed or didn't fill out the contract, or let me rephrase that. They just assumed that with my signing of this, that I also agree to all these terms, which is not how contracts work. So I have no documentation that I agreed to sign to do any of that, and also that if I would have known that there was a $500 service fee or $600 service fee for me to cancel my service with them, I definitely would not have signed up for them at all. So the only thing I can really say to them is good luck getting that money out of me. You can't forcibly charge it, and nor am I signing any document that states that I have to give you that fee. Telling you that I'm canceling the service, and there's nowhere in a contract that I signed that I have to pay that fee, and I'm not going to sign something that states that I have to pay that fee after the fact. So we'll see how that turns out. They're supposed to send me a cancellation form today stating my quote-unquote intent to cancel my service, but they've yet to send it to me. So we'll see how it goes from there. So, no update with that yet. I was thinking on the way here today about it, and my thought is that bigger companies have tried to take much more money from me, and they have not received it. So good fucking luck trying to get whatever imagined amount you think that you're owed. Whew. Whew. So we'll see how that turns out. Outside of that, everything else is going just fine. Except my fucking carpal tunnel, which probably need to switch hands for a minute. Up here. My YouTube is doing pretty good. As I had mentioned, I think several times now. Not doing like the greatest in the world, but it's doing pretty good. I think I'm finally starting to settle into what I want to consider my style. But we'll see how people respond to that as time goes on. I got my email welcoming me to TwitchCon. Although I do have to point out that I still need to pay for it. Which I think will happen after this show. Denver is going to be a pretty big show. But I think that I can get away with paying for TwitchCon's amount and just doing a very minimal dice order from this convention. I think I should be good with that. Hoping. What else? So my strategy for VidCon this year is go big or go home. This is going to probably be the last year of VidCon that's going to be like as good as it is, because again they got bought out by Fan Expo, and they have their contracts with their vendors and stuff and blah blah blah, so it's going to be quite a bit difficult to have the same monopoly that I have coming for the years forward. Granted, $4,000 is a steep ticket for a show, and it is, Twitch VidCon is that way, which keeps out the small creators, which is usually what I'm actually in competition with, because I'm not in competition with like the big box sellers. I mean, I am, but I'm selling something completely different than they are, despite the fact that they're still dice. But I can still outprice them. I can still outdo them. Okay, come on. Whew. So, I'm not too worried about that, but I will lose my monopoly on them, I think. On that show pretty soon. So this is a good go big or go home type of show. So I spent a lot of money, about almost $9,000 on a bunch of different things, upgrades and massive inventories of stuff. Just to make sure I have everything I need. So, like I said, I'm very proud of the idea of the booth that I have for VidCon this year. And I'm hoping that it ends up, I'm hoping, 1.5 times my income from last year. And if it does, then that's a good show. Can't even think of like doubling that income, because that would be I completely pay off all of my debt in one show. Matter of fact, I don't even think I have that much inventory. That much inventory. You know, I bought probably, you know what, actually, I might actually have that much inventory now that I think about it, because I bought almost $10,000 in stuff, and that translates to about $30,000 in sales if I were to sell literally everything, which is not going to happen. I know that. That's not my goal, to sell everything, but that's still $30,000 in just metal dice. Just metal dice. Not to mention all the other dice that I have, the stuff that I'm making. Making about $500 a dice a day for the last 3 weeks. So I could easily vision that to be you know, almost $40,000 in sales. But again, I don't think I'm gonna do that. It'd be cool if I did, though. That'd be really cool. And at that point, if I did VidCon and for some reason I made like $40,000 in sales, I would absolutely have to have a second person with me for these shows, for that show. Because I could barely hold myself together for I could barely hold myself together for Fanime, and that's like 15. That was like 15,000 in sales, and then at SAC Anime, just my booth downstairs is about about 14,000 in sales just by itself. Is my booth. I wish I better. Oh well. I don't know. I'm just rambling now. A little bit of a bath. I'm gonna grab a towel really quick to dry these out. But if I were to sell like $40,000 at VidCon, which again, that would be like double my income for that show, then I would be in some deep shit for Denver. You know, I have a couple of weeks until that show, and I would be able to figure it out, but I would have to like repurchase all of my my metal sets and a whole bunch of stuff. Now we bring the second tumbler out here. This is the one that I put my stuff into, or my heavier dice into. All right, let's get this going. First, we're gonna do these guys, and then we're gonna check these guys. I think I have to sand one of them. Work on. So. This is the one. I could make it happen if, like, I had a show that, like, went off the hinge. That was just that good. And then I had a show in about a week after that or so, like just skipping 1 week. Then I could probably make it happen with my suppliers. I mean, I wouldn't be happy about it because that would mean that I would have to pay a little bit more to expedite. And pay those additional fees for that. But I think I could make it happen. I'll just have to charge like a little bit more, or just be okay with eating the charges. And that's also another option. The last time I'm using this one. Really? Come on. Absolutely the last time I had this one. Ah, goddamn. Definitely ripping open. Alright, let's do it without the spin. I've been given. I have a lot. No, I don't have a lot of polish today. I'm actually almost done. I have 4 sets here that I'm working on. And that's it for polishing today. I already made the dice, so we're all good with that. So from this point on is going to be setting up the metal dice. I would consider myself halfway done with sanding here today. But then again, like I said, I need to, after this, I have to start doing the metal dice. So I'm not anywhere near done today. I think I have another one. I just got this one. And up. No, it's right there. Nope, that's the 1,000. I'll take the 1,000. Use it up real quick. Just polishing and yapping away. The vast majority of my time today is going to be spent on the metal sets of dice. I should be done here at the 2-hour mark. There we go. That reminds me, I should probably check, see if it just didn't hit the wrong spot. Over. There we go. Get this party started. quick. There we go. Now I can see. I can see. I can fight. Put my music on. Put my music on. Ooh, I always love Blue Ocean. There we go. Jesus. Took a little too long. What else do I got? I think I'm on to something with these stone dice. Which I think is pretty cool. It is uncommon for me to actually be like, oh, I think I'm onto something. The last time I felt that feeling was when I did the steel course. I think the polished lava rock one's going to do very well this show. Which is cool. I think that we'll do okay with the cat's eye, tiger's eye, and the obsidian ones. But I think the lava rock ones are gonna really take hold. I have, I think well, you know what, actually, thank you for reminding me, because I don't think either I ordered or I received yet the D20s for that yet. So I have to actually look on Amazon really quick. See if I have received everything about it. Okay, this is like really in the way. I'm trying to fucking do something. So my order. Oh god, damn. God damn it! Of course, fuck. I wouldn't fucking fat finger everything. Torch orders. Really? There we go. I see the details. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I think they're right there. Hold up. You sand this guy out. Yeah, I'm just an idiot. Is all. I didn't already do the lava rock ones. I just forgot that I had these guys. These are the D20s for it. These are the lava rocks. I think these guys are going to do really good. Nice, good texture to them. You're going to be able to see it because it's going to micro magnify it. Yeah, I got all of them. That's good. Great grand wonderful. I got everything I needed. So no, I haven't done them yet. I will have them tomorrow and the next day. I can tell when you're doing a Metroid song. That really cool off-world feel to them. Whew. This one's already starting to show cracks. I think this is the Chozo Temple. Let me check real quick. Frigate. Ah, the frigate. Yep. No, I haven't done them yet. I just wanted to make sure I had all the lava rock pieces here with me, and I do. So I can do it tomorrow. I thought the D20s, I haven't received that yet, but I did. I received it a long time ago with the 18s. So we're all good. Yes. I am almost done with the sanding for today, and then we're going to get into the massive job of metal sets. Indeed, this is a massive job. No, I have all my painting stuff at home right now, so I have no ability to paint. However, I have 2 loads of dice that are coming home with me tonight to help with do the painting process for. So I will be painting today, but it will not be on screen. Now this is me trying to figure out exactly where all of my metal sets are supposed to go. I don't know why this is still blurry. Come on. Okay, let me finish this guy and then I'll unblur it. Whew. Oh, that is the end of that one. Finish this one die and then we won't use it. Replace this, but before we do, I gotta unblur my fucking OBS again. Position 2. There we go. Is that simple? Review again. Now we will use 100. Alright. Hopefully this will be enough for this last few sets of dice. So I have a ton of different places that metal sets have to go because I use a lot of them now. I have, minus the ones I already have made up. I have 20 mystery boxes that I got to put together for the metal ones. And then I have the mystery machine to put the extras in, and then I have the cable setup that I have to do for him. So it's quite a bit to do for metal sets of dice. It's going to be great. That just means that I was super successful last time. Air off of that. Nobody can mistake that song. Ooh, I would repair this better. So what I'll do first is I'll probably do the mystery machine dice first, just to clear out my box. And then I'll do the I'll do the... Well, first I'll sort everything out because we're going to need a lot of room to sort out all the dice that I have. So we'll sort it all out. And then I will do the mystery box ones first. Use up all the excess that I have. And then I will decide how I want to do the setup dice. And then any extras or any different ones or anything like that, I will have, I'll put into the mystery machine. What is that song? Apris, I just said you can't mistake, nobody can mistake that song. And then now you're asking me what that song was? Were you not a Zelda kid? Whatever, Apris. No, it is the dungeon music for Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. It was low, so you can't hear it. There we go, that's a little bit better. But I bet if you heard it, you would have known it. I bet if you heard it, you would have known it. Because it is so iconic of Zelda music. You know, doing A Link to the Past, I think, would be a really good run, too. Because I don't think I've ever done that, and it's a nice, discreet playthrough. I think that'll be my next one. After Mario RPG, I'll do A Link to the Past. On the Super Nintendo. Because it has nice, discrete start and end points. It's a lot of content. It's a lot of content, and it's been a very, very long time since I played that game. As a matter of fact, I don't even think I've ever beat it. that time. Yeah, I think after Mario RPG, Ocarina is more familiar. I would do a Ocarina of Time, but I've already done it. I didn't do a video of it, but I did do a run. Probably one of my first games I did was Ocarina of Time. This is also another iconic Mario song. Alright. That's done. Gonna plug this guy in. Sorry, I just had to go babysit a print real quick. I'm gonna have to go back out there in a second. My emotes have decided to be broken on my phone too, and I looked up online to see if a lot of people were experiencing this, and not really, but I'm thinking I might have to eventually uninstall and reinstall. Do something, because I don't know why they're just broken everywhere. When's the last time you updated it on your phone? Updated the Twitch app? They look just fine to me. You can see right here that they are snapping just fine and dancing and doing their thing. It's just yours. don't remember the last time, so probably it's time. Yeah, that could be it. Update it, uninstall, reinstall. Always a good choice. a second. This out. And we got a lot going on here. Next thing we're going to do is go into here. This box right here. Let's see what we got. What sunset one? About that one? I'm talking about another one. Oh, yeah. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? Hold on to this because we might need it later. You should send me a picture of it. right now. Doing okay. Two views in the last hour. Okay. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we need 5 more of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, how many mystery boxes do I want to have? Which is a good, solid question to ask. I want to have 20, 20, 15? Or should I just do 20 across the board? If I'm doing 20 across the board, then why don't I do more of the $50 ones? So why don't I do 2020? I want to go all out. I want to make sure I don't run out. So I should have 40 figures that I can put into these 2 types of mystery boxes here. And then I have a bunch of figures to put into the other 2. How about I do 2020? And then I'll do 2530. So 2020 is 40. 70. So I need 95 mystery candles from you. Minus the 10 that I already have, so 85 mystery boxes. So if that's the case, then I need to look around for way more of these guys. Way more of all these guys. Yes. How about we set for that? 2020, 25, 30. So 2020, 25, 30 is going to give us 95. I already have 10. And then, so I only need 85. So let's go ahead and put these together first, and then we'll get to what we're doing. Okay, let me grab the boxes that I need for this. I want to go big for this show. Same way that I went big for anime. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's going to be 10 and 10 right there. Yes, for VidCon. I'm making everything for VidCon. I said I want to do big like I did with Fanime. Which means making a good amount of mystery boxes. Hold on 1 second. box stuff. Puts around long enough with my game, back to work. That's what I'm doing, Mom. Back to work. These 10. Or the finally decided on how many mystery boxes I want to have. Time to put them back together. I recall that I wanted to use some of my spinners for the mystery boxes. When I get to that point, do 2 of each. When I get to the metal ones, I'll do those real quick. I'm going to use these eyes instead of these eyes. this guy's going to. This guy. Perfect. Pass you in there. Perfect. One of you. Last. Perfect. Definitely clear the box a little bit more. So that's all the liquid cores that we're getting. Here. And then let's fill this guy full of the liquid cores. Right. We're all liquid cores. Cool. This is $1,400 in dice, or if I sell all these, that's $2,000 in sales if I sell all these guys. Good luck with that. I'm probably going to end up giving a few away, but here. So I have a question for you guys. If you had somebody buy a mystery box from you, say the $100 mystery box, right? Let's just go with the $100 one because it's easiest to do. And they open it up and they love everything about it except for the set of dice. Would you let them exchange it in? I forgot. 20. Would you let them exchange the set of dice, the liquid core set of dice, for a different set of dice if they didn't like it? I had a guy who absolutely refused to buy a mystery box from me because for some reason, in his mind, there was a chance that he could get a pink set. He didn't want a pink set. Now, whatever reason he didn't want to have a pink set for is his. But, what if that case is what happened? What if somebody bought something from you, and they didn't like something about it, so they asked you to switch? Would you switch? You would? Or you would, Mom? Well, I'm not sitting here agreeing with the guy's methods. Like, that's a stupid reason to not get a set of dice. Granted, obviously everybody has their taste in whatever they're doing, so, you know, if I bought something mystery and it wasn't exactly what I wanted, I'd be a little bit disappointed, but I wouldn't be like, oh, I don't want this, it's fucking pink. So that's alien to me. Apris, do you have an answer for that? Apris. No. What I said was, if someone bought a mystery box from you, did not like an item from it, and asked you to exchange it with another item that they pick, would you let them do that? Too much stuff going on, Apris. Too much stuff. So I said a liquid core set of dice. So my $70 set of dice. Like the most expensive item on the table besides the mystery box itself. This is solely because they didn't like it. Okay. You didn't like that one, so pick a different box. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, there's no right or wrong in this situation. It's what do you decide that you want to do about it. Okay. I let them exchange the item. So this did happen to me at Fanime, where a guy opened a box and didn't like what was in it. So they asked me if they could change it out. And I said, sure, pick whichever set you want. I like that idea a little bit better. Honestly, Apris, I like that idea a little bit better. I'm gonna get rid of these fucking dice. I hate these guys so much. I'll tell you about that in a second. I like that idea just a little bit better. Oh, you don't like it? Well, here, I'll give you a chance to exchange it out, but I'll only give him one chance to do it, maybe? I think I'm so wrapped up in like, oh, I don't care that much. I really don't. I wouldn't want someone like going through several boxes of mine and finding what they want. Like, that's not the point of the mystery box. But I think giving them a chance to exchange it out to do basically another re-roll is not a bad idea. Giving them another re-roll, I don't think that is a bad idea. I like that idea. I think I'll do that from now on. But I came from my thought process is I really honestly don't care that much. I really don't. You got the mystery part that you wanted from, and now you get to choose, you know, whatever you want out of that. I don't really care if you do that, but I think having the chance to re-roll what they could get. But then again, if they didn't like just the set of dice that they got, but everything else is great, they would have that decision like, oh, do you want to re-roll all of it instead of just picking what you want? That's a good thought. Get rid of these popcorns too. I've been messing around for show after show. Just get rid of those too. But anyways, I hate these sets of dice. I hate these ones. Why? They're all fucking round. Even the D4, which is right there, right there, it's fucking round. These are really hard to determine what is what while you're trying to pull them out of the box. That's the reason I hate these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now they get to make that determination. Do they want to re-roll everything for a different chance to get something different? That's a good one. Or more. This guy too. That's 3 more. There are 3 in here. It's 4. Alright, so all the rest of these ones here, I'm probably going to put in the mystery machine. But we'll see that in a minute. Let's go ahead and pack up the rest of these guys. All the metal sets here. There we go. Entire box of dice done. Perfect. Let's go ahead and out there. forgotten about a lot of stuff. I forgot about these guys. I need to find those. Those look really good, Appers. Fucking thought. I didn't look through all the boxes. Now, the only thing I'm missing is a lot of light up ones. guys up. Warm again. AC on time. The baby blue things are stalking you. I wouldn't go that far. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need to pull 10 of these guys out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. These sets that I have here are going to go into the mystery machine. So I'm just going to put them all in here. And do that. Boom. They get a spinner instead. Which I'm pretty damn sure they would enjoy a far sight better. Than some of the sets of dice. All I gotta remember is these are not spinners that sell, so don't buy them at any price. Unless, of course, they're like $3 or something like that, then yeah, of course, buy them. You'd be an idiot not to. Guess I only add one more. I have a baby blue onyx printing right now too. There. Now I'll never see these guys ever again. Hope not. Mystery machine. Anything cool with the emails? That's it. All right, let's box this guy back up. Let's take him back out. Time to sort dice. This is the long, difficult part. I'm gonna check everything to make sure that I have everything I would need. Does it have to be the same? Black. What? Before I get into this, I'm gonna get this. Tailwind for that one. But matters to me right now is this guy. The other guys we can deal with in a little bit. Put them back in the cleaners. You are really leave you there. I just sat out the fucking mystery boxes, man. Deal with you later. Okay. Boom. All of these guys. They're also going to be mystery sets. I'm gonna all the details out of these. These guys right here be the mystery dice sets. So when I get to this point, second bag full. That way, we are using all of the metal sets of dice, and we don't have any hanging around. This, my last one. Okay. So, which ones did I decide to keep? Just decided to keep black one. 7. Got that set right there. Got the copper one, which we don't even have out. But nope, we don't even have it out. Cool. All right. The rest of these guys, except for these guys. Well, for some of them too. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3. So these two actually can go. And the rest of these guys. All these fucking retards. This is just all that I'm putting in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31. So 31 sets going into. These guys are going to be for the mystery machine. So I have 31 new sets of dice going into the mystery machine, which is great, because that's a lot of good sets going in the mystery machine. So I didn't have to worry at all about having enough for mystery boxes and for the mystery machine and for the table. I had plenty. This one is closing down. Okay, we got another whole bag right there. We got the third one. So that's 3 1/3 bags full of dice ready to go for the mystery machine. Okay. Now, I'm going to start putting dice where they belong. These guys need to find a spot. Should I leave these in there? You know what? I know exactly what to do with these guys. These guys. So I kept a bunch of these little tiny bags because, especially for sets like this, where it's really hard for me to tell what the fuck of what is, this is perfect for it. So now I can just pull out the little bag and it comes with the whole entire set. This makes it just a lot easier for me, especially for these fuck you sets. It's true. That's what I call these guys, because they're really, really hard to determine what's what. The bullet ones are the same way, although I've been getting a lot better at it. Considering everything. Okay, so we got these guys done. Should have like another box. I think I'm gonna use this guy. Here, so let's clear him out. Same. Set that right over here. Set excess boxes right there. These guys are not the same, so we're going to set to the side. These guys here are what I'm looking for. Probably need to put in the garbage can soon. Now that I think about it, in an effort to keep myself from overcrowding, be proud of me, Afris. Because I'm emptying out my trash can into a bag instead of just letting it pile up. go. It's a nice new clean garbage can. Not full of stuff. Okay. One of these guys goes in here. So now we're gonna have to do something. You win the Clean Chad Award today. Clean Chad? I hate Chad. All right. Now we're gonna empty, I think 4 of these. However many of these that we could fit into here. In there, which means there are 5 out, which means that the other 5 that I have here, I'm gonna put that back over here. I'm gonna go to one of these bags. That is the secret. Oh yeah. Secret of my technique today. The rest of these guys are going to go in here. And that way, no, these guys are set up and good to go. So they'll need another box at some point. But all those guys are done. Let us pull out the next box. next box. Hold on a second. I'm in here for a completely different reason why I left. All right, there we go. No advertising. Okay. Now we're gonna go through this box. This box here has a lot of stuff in it. I'm not going to be doing anything with yet. These are spinners. However, these guys, these guys are not. These guys. else completely. So we're here for now. This guy. Okay. Ooh, falling over. All right. Here we are with, I think this is probably either 2 or 4 sets of dice. Let's find out. So copper spike. Completely different green one. Blue green. Blue green. Blue green. These are 2 different sets of dice. Green, 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 here, blue, green, blue, green. And then if numbers asserts, then these are all the same coppers. You'll never take me alive, coppers. Perfect. Okay, let's do this one first. Crazy heavy looking set. Like a necromancer kind of feel to it. Very weird. Then this guy right here is, I think it's the same version of it. No, this is a completely different version of a set. Okay, all those ones are represented. So now what I want to do is we're going to pull out four of these guys. Here. There, that's good for these guys. 2, 3, 4. Tuna sandwich today because I am lazy. That is absolutely fine. We had sandwiches yesterday and they were really good. So there's nothing wrong with having sandwiches. That guy's in there, that guy's in there. We need 2 bags for each of these guys. I don't blame you, Mom. I'm on your side. I'm telling you, you're right. These bird background songs crack you up. You know what? I haven't been listening to the music. Oh, shit. You think Albert would be a big fan of this? What song is this, actually? This is Robin. Oh, I remember this one. We showed this one before. Now playing Fairy Fountain, Jacobi. Hey, if you have the money for it, who's to judge you? Now, God fucking damn it. Hold on. I don't think I can eat that much fast food. I don't know what was that. I still need to grab the one that fucking fell. But then it didn't go too far. Done. Let's do this one. Like I said, I don't think it'd be that good with that much fast food, but say if you like DoorDash groceries for like easy meals and stuff like that, you just slap together. That's cooking, yes, but you know, you're not eating fast food every day. But you guys lived in a completely different world where this stuff didn't exist for most of your life. So I can see why, like, this just seems like the preferable outcome. The preferable way you want to do it. God! Oh, caught it. Get back in there, you piece of shit. Alright. Less jingly, but also just as heavy. Alright. We got this guy too. Very happy with this guy. So I'm gonna go find the other pre-one that I have. And they come in a set of 7? That's pretty cool. go find these guys specifically. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. About 15 of these guys. They're going for pumpkin jars again. Do you want to stick with the pumpkin jars then, Apris? I know, right? So I think the color sticker has something to do with it. Let's determine that to be the truth. I don't know. Oh well. Hoppers. Silvers. Golds. So I have copper, silver, and gold. Coppers. Silver. 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 So the rest of these should be gold. Gold. So the color of the sticker had no sense of what was inside of it then. Gold. this one should be a silver one. All right. Woo! We're getting there, guys. All right, lovely, absolutely lovely. So then these guys, I wonder if I could just fit them all in those. I think I'll be able to fit them all in those. You know what this is from, Apris? You know, it sucks because it's what, June? Like even halfway through the year? And that's 4 months ahead. That's a lot, honestly, to put. Shit. Oh, that's plenty of room. Oh, that's why it seemed weird.
I think these stone or these wood ones are going to be very popular. I just press. All right. These guys. Since we have that empty one open, let's go ahead and take care of this one. This nice little bahag here, full of just a massive amount. Oh, this is not the one I thought. Aside for a moment. I wasn't supposed to get those ones yet. These guys. What I'm supposed to do. Massive amount of bullets. Okay, let's sort these out. Six, seven, eight, nine, 10. All right, we got a massive amount of bullets here. This one here is the only one that needs to actually go in. This container, because I already have leftovers from other ones. There we go. The rest of these guys, though. We'll figure it out. So we have now. there. So for the rest of these guys, I need to put them in the containers here. Little do you know, I was actually doing the easy ones. These are the tough ones. Oh, that's what I was going to check. I completely forgot what I was doing. That's what I was gonna do. We're gonna see if there's any crafty stores or Cost Plus has any fall stuff out right now. I think it might be too early still. Usually by July I know that Michael's used to have fall things. I think for experience sake, they probably have those out a little bit earlier because they were apparently very popular. Remember how hard they were to get them out, or to get a lot of the pumpkin ones, or was that the cat ones? Looking for different shapes, so if I want pumpkins I can get them, but I want something different, then I might have to go searching locally and see if I can find some cute dishes that I can put candles in, because I don't know how or where to search for that kind of stuff. The first stop, in my opinion, would be those stores you'd go check physically. So go see if Michael's has some Halloween stuff, or Joanne's has some Halloween stuff on their stores, and if they do, then maybe you can get it in person, or maybe you can order it online. I think I have to end it with 4. rest of these guys are going to go into effects. Want to go on a field trip with me later and grab some dinner and actually go look over there? Well, if we're heading off that way anyways, I can go buy some more resin. You want to do Costco dinner and then go out and check those places? Okay, let's do that. Really liked the black ones. Yeah, because they were cool. I mean, I would still consider the pumpkin ones, only because you've had experience with them before and you know kind of what to expect in terms of getting them. But it would be cool if you had two different types of Halloween ones. So if you got like pumpkins and cats or pumpkins and skulls or something like that. With experience comes insight. I just gotta make sure that I have enough time today to do Bear's letter of recommendation, because I haven't got to that yet. And I don't want to be that guy who doesn't do it. a few places in mind that I want to check, but I don't have to go to like every single one of them. There's one specific one that I would love to double check, and I think you would be in the same place that you're getting your resin. So I'm so sad that Joanne's shut down, so that sucks. Yes, I'm cool with whatever we do, babe. Whatever you want. Pop, pop, pop. Got all these bullets. These bullets. I'm just gonna grab another 16 ounce resin. That should be plenty enough for me to do. Everything up till VidCon. Because if I used half of mine today, I'll use half of it tomorrow, so that'll be the finishing the whole thing. And then I will use half of it on Friday, so I'll be a little bit less than half, a little bit more than half left over. So then what I would like to do today is I would like to go home, like take a shower, then we can head out to go do everything. Because I am currently in the need for a shower. Changed a little bit. Don't go out in dirty ass clothes. Well, there is stinkies here, but I'm getting to where I'm not that stinkies. not even gonna get to finish one tray today of metal sets. This is the not fun part of owning a business, where you gotta do all this manual labor. This is the unfun part of business. All right. Here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You still have all these ones to do for number 6. Still have 3 more to fill up here, plus all the other set of the second container that I have of dice. So, I know I'm leaving it like a mess, but I think that's going to be it for the day. I can't, if I start something else, then it's going to take a lot longer than for me to do anything. So it's already 4 o'clock now. Exactly at 4 o'clock. So I'm going to head out. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, I will have painted dice, some productiveness. Get out of here. That's a lot of productiveness. I will have dice painted. I will have, for the table, I'm going to make another set of dice, pulled out the sets of dice that I've already been making. I'm going to do the lava rock ones for the next 2 days. And then I don't have any sanding to do tomorrow, because I have to wait a day for them to get done. And I'm going to be hopefully finishing the metal sets. Depending on how I feel today, with everything that I do, I may want to head back to the forge tonight to work on some more stuff. But, you know, from what I see right now, I have plenty of stuff that I can do at home, which is we're going to go exploring. After that letter of recommendation I have to write, and then I have all those things that I can paint. So maybe there's not even a reason for me to come out to the forge tonight. Everything's coming along, long story short. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, the 5 people who are here, and the 7 people who've subscribed to me. Although I was just thinking, I don't think Calvary's been on in a while to subscribe to me. Oh well. Either way,